Wednesday, my dudes. Is it Wednesday? Hang on a minute. It is Wednesday. I forgot what day it was. Oh, there you go. You learn something new every day. Happy Wednesday, ladies and gents. Hope you're all doing well. Why does that sound louder than normal? I don't know. Happy Wednesday, ladies and gents. I hope you're all doing well. Appreciate you coming and hanging out. Rambling, thank you so much, dude, for the 5 gifted memberships. I really appreciate it. Marcus, how you doing, dudes? Nubbers, Trina, Fuzzy, Cap, how you doing, you little lunchbox, you? Yo, Scrappy, how you doing, dude? What up? Right. Today, I'm planning on doing some vanilla DayZ. However, it is going flipping dark on the server that I want to go on. So, let's load in. And we'll get cracking, shall we? It's going to be dark. So, there's that. 3-day work week is almost over. 3-day work week. Living the dream. Hope you're all well, dudes. Hope you've had a good week so far. What have we been up to? We've been working, chilling. Anything fancy going on? Going on holiday or something maybe? I don't know. Oh, yeah, of course. It's Thanksgiving. Idiot. It's because we don't celebrate over here. Because it's not a thing. Oh. Vanilla DayZ. This is going to be interesting because I'm going to have to take the stamina into consideration. And we all know how I feel about stamina. And not only that, but there's inertia as well. And we all know how I feel about inertia. Anyway, onwards and upwards, my friends. Let's see what we can get into. This is a really good spawn, yeah, Barzina. We should put a dress on. It's going to be rude not to, isn't it? Come on. Oh, yeah, there we go. Hello, 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 Burbage, darling. How art thou? I have played a fair bit of DayZ this week so far, so I'm not going to be a complete potato, but I haven't been playing on, like, a vanilla server. I've been playing on quite a modded server. So, there's that. There's no inertia or anything on the server that I've been playing on, so I'm gonna... It's gonna take me a minute. I need to remember about stamina too. Describe a walnut whip. Oh, never had a walnut whip, Rambling. Oh, they're pretty good actually. I have not had one for years. I forgot they were even a bloody thing. But they are pretty good. They're very creamy from what I remember. We've missed somebody here. I'll take the sport mag, so you never know. The sporter is a bleeder. Yeah, no, walnut whips are good. I remember like they're pretty creamy. creamy chocolate. Like melt in your mouth, kind of like, oh, they're very Moorish. Yo, MK. What's up? How you doing, dude? What's going on? Did I loot this house? Have I just looted this? I did, didn't I? Wow, I'm losing the plot already. We don't need the pipe. We'll keep the wrench. Yo, Evo, how you doing, dude? Oh, here we go. This is better. This is what we want. I forgot how big it is. Holy moly guacamole. Let's make some rags and do some gloves. Oh, shit. Whoa. Absolutely not. What doing? Oh, you're just about to have some dinner. Hell yeah. What are you having? I'm doing alright, dude. I'm not bad. I'm not bad. I'm not bad. Whoa. Hello. There we go. I am not bad. I've been a busy bee the past couple of days. Got a ton of editing done. While also recording at the same time. It's all systems go. At the moment. I really would like to up the frequency of how many videos I put out a month, to be honest with you. So I'm currently trying to figure out how I can do that while maintaining quality. I don't just want to pump out montages. You know what I mean? Because that's essentially what they would become. So I'm just trying to figure that out at the minute. Hello? So that I can upload a bit more frequently. Because the videos really help grow the channel. The streams are cool, but it's the videos where it's at. Scampi Noodle What coming up? Oh, nice, dude. I can't remember the last time I had Scampi. I'm not a massive fan of it, to be fair. Editing's a pain in the ass. I actually really enjoy editing. Editing is my jam, dude. I love it. I love editing. I love editing and recording cinematics. They're my two favourite things. What's that? A can opener. We should take that, maybe. Yeah, editing is my jam, dude. Yo, Trippy, how you doing, dude? Henny, how you doing? You making some bread after work? Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Some jeans on. These are a bit tatty, but they'll do. Oh, a bit of 380. We'll take it. Some shit flickers. We don't want those, do we? Oh, a knife. An actual knife. That is That's bloody lovely, that is, to be fair. Oh, and he's got a bag as well for us. Perfect. Thank you. It's a fur one as well. Nice. We'll keep hold of that hat trick, so if we have to make any fires at any point. The logs are probably better, you know, the firewood. Let's grab a few sippy sippies, and we're going to go loot the police station. Nice, Trippy. I'm glad to hear it, dude. Yeah, we're chilling, man. We're chilling. Starting out well enough, setting yourself up to be one shot. Yes. You know that is going to happen. Any minute now, there's just going to be, you are dead. Someone's got an MK and they're just going to one-tap me. One-tap me at the well. Call that a knife? This is a knife. I'm thinking we stay north. We go to, like, Kamensk military and stuff like that. Maybe over towards Tizzy. We hit up a bunch of summer camps and things like that, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You're catching the vibes? There we go. I could do with getting some sticks. These are all police zombies. Let's see what guns we can find in air. Then we could try and get these zombies when we're leaving. Because they might have ammo on them. For us. Depending on what we find. Ooh, give me that. I'll take a Glock, to be honest with you. I have spent a lot of time in the West recently. It's my favourite part of the map, to be fair. The East is always pretty just like, meh. It's not as pretty to look at. I feel like there's not as much going on as well. Especially because it's all like coast. There's no... a stab vest. There's no, whatchamacallit. Yeah, there's like little militaries and things, but they're not like, you know, they're just like low tier, whereas you go on the western part of the map and all the militaries that you start hitting are like tier 3, tier 4. So you're just getting better gear. And there's absolutely nothing in this police station. So, yeah, let's head further into town, see if we can get some food. Maybe find some more supplies. Really don't want to have to deal with those zombies. Go to the medical. I would not say no to a double barrel, to be fair. I always feel like I prefer the double barrel over the pump shotgun. I don't know what it is about the double barrel, but I do prefer it over the A leaf crown. Well, don't mind if I do. I've even got some eye thing. What is this called? A carnival mask. Oh, yes. I'm a pretty princess. Oh, baby. I know it's an IJ. It's not my favourite pistol in the game. I actually really don't like it, but we don't have anything else, so it'll do. There we go. How dare you misspell her name when she is quite clearly royalty. Ooh, 2 sody pops. Don't mind if I do. I think it's starting raining as well. I've not played with my HUD off in ages. I used to play with it with my HUD off all the time. I don't mind playing with it on or off, to be fair. Let's maybe leave it off. See how we get on. Be interesting. Oh! Piece of candy. It wouldn't be DayZ without the rain, would it? An happy pen. Yes. Barbed wire? IV kit. Let's pick it up. A saline bag, sorry. Let's pick it up because it could be pretty decent, especially if we end up getting a few bleeds or whatever in a fight or with zombies. Yeah, let's whack this on as well. An extra bandage there. Some pelts. Filter. Don't need. Not going to go out of my way to look for an NBC suit or anything like that. Oh, I do want them though. Yeah, there we go. That's what we're talking about. Bit of Tetra as well. I'll take it. I'll take it. You never know. You never know. Codeine. Another bandage. No, I think we'll be okay for now. to get some sticks and make this backpack a bit bigger, I think. Okay, how you doing, dudes? Happy Wednesday. Actually, I'm going to put these on. They're just going to be a bit better than those jeans, at least for now. Until I can find some like black cargo pants or something. Yeah, no, let's get out of here. Let's go to the upper part of Bury. To the other police station. What you waiting for? Put your back in it. Just a little more. Go down. Go down. Come up. Oh, there's a dead zombie there. That was not me. That one was not me. I've not been over there. Okay. Just make my backpack a bit bigger. Born in Berezino. We out of here. Let's go. Is this Livonia? Bloody rain. Put that green hat on. Hey up, box of nails. I don't actually intend on building a base, but you never know. Ooh, some spaghetti. Alphabet spaghetti. Oh, nice. Actually, this is really nice. Because it means now if we find duct tape, we can use this as a suppressor. Lovely stuff. Berazino is a good spawn, but there's always loads of zombies here. An unhealthy amount of zombies. Ooh, piece of candy. It ended pretty tragically, to be honest, Coma. Courtesy to somebody watching the stream and using it to their advantage. So, I've not been on there since the last stream. I just sacked it off, they can have it. I'd rather just play off stream if that's going to be the case. Which is exactly what I have been doing. Bit of 22. I will pick that up, actually. You never know. Pajka. Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I mean, apart, you know, it was a good adventure. Did have a good adventure. But yeah, the plans that I had, unfortunately, didn't happen because, well, because of that. Because I just thought, I'm not trying to fight this because I can't be arsed, basically. I don't have time for it. Hey Marlena, how you doing, darling? Oh yes, let's take this as well. This shoots 9mm. No magazine for it as of yet, but we will chamber it And you never know. Ah, yes, a sharpening stone. That's actually really nice. Nice. A CR rifle would be awesome for us. Or even a BK-18 as well would be pretty juicy. I'll take whatever I can get. What am I stuck on? The bookcase. Let me actually just eat this food now and get it out the way. Hey Benny, how you doing, dudes? Doing well? Yeah, I'm alright. I'm alright. And a busy bee. Busy bee. What does the waves with the E drip above it mean? What, this down here with the little... Yeah, it just means you're wet. With the water droplet and then the waves. Yeah, it just means you're wet. Hey Shan, how you doing? Good morning. Exploring the world of Chernarus. Indeed, indeed. It is going nighttime, which is unfortunate for us, but I'd rather get it... Ooh, I'd rather get it out the way early on. So then... we've got a whole day cycle ahead of us. Hey Dimples, how you doing, dude? We're gonna do the nomad lifestyle this run, I think. No base building. Beans, I noticed something. I don't think you swear as much anymore. Are you okay? No, I'm trying not to swear as much. It's bad for the channel. Sometimes I have moments or days, or maybe even a week, where I swear a lot, and then I try not to. It's better for the channel overall. YouTube, you know. Bit of swearing's alright, but I think when it's excessive, that's a bit like... Nope. Question, I got sick from being cold and it went away. Will it come back? I didn't have medicine. It might come back. Oh, hey. It might come back. It depends what kind of sickness it was. If you kept like your stats up, then if you keep yourself nice and warm, you know, dry yourself off, keep your food and your water full, you should be okay. But I wouldn't worry about it. Unless it comes back and it starts killing you. I honestly wouldn't worry about it. Ripple would have a heart attack. What? Because I threw the nails away. I don't need them. We're going nomad. We are being a nomad this adventure. Hello, sir. Don't mind me, I'm just breaking and entering. I'm actually going to swap these over. I'd rather have this as like pew, 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 pew. The 9mm over the 380 any day of the week for me, personally. Lag makes you curse. Yeah, I get pretty annoyed when it's super laggy. Like the last adventure, I died a couple of times because my game just completely froze. But the server was being DDoSed. But it's still frustrating. It's so frustrating. Oh, yeah, baby, here we go. Oh. We are cooking on gas. There we go. We got 3 rounds of 7.62 by 39. I've got 12 rounds of 9mm in my pistol. And I do have a little bit of 380 in my IJ, but I don't really care about that. We got some okay stuff here. If I could find a little bit more 9mm, we go to loot the police station, and then let's take these just for when it comes daylight again, unless we find some tactical goggles. I wish you could, like, crouch, sprint up behind the zombies, like, real quick and just jab them. They hear you from, like, 10 years away. Ooh. Right, we're doing alright here. We've got a little bit of food. We've got a couple of weapons. We just need some more ammunition. Well, actually, well, to be fair, what I've got is pretty decent. But we're going to go and check the police station anyway. And then I think from there, I'll just go to the well, fill up my bottles, and then I'll just start pushing inland. And we'll take advantage of travelling in the night time. I don't know if that's actually true. Different weapons do different damage to different things. So I don't know how true that actually is. I don't know. Maybe someone's made a video about it and proved it. I have no idea. That's just my knowledge. Sneak attack other players. Yeah, that would be pretty sick. That would be pretty cool. Hey up. I don't really care about the BK-12, but just temporarily, we will just keep hold of it. Hey Donald, how you doing? Couch, how you doing? Happy Wednesday, ladies and gents. Hope you're all doing well. Oh yeah, we want this. We want this for the zombies. Let me just get in a different house or something here real quick. Jammed straight away. What might be good for your heart? Doom, doom, doom. What might be good? You're brave solo on a vanilla server. Why? I mainly play solo. I don't think there's anything brave about it. Dude, I've wiped out 5-man groups on my own before. You know what I mean? Like... It is what it is. Yo, Joel, how you doing, dude? Let's just stop at the well real quick, actually, before we go to the police station. When was the last time you got your hands on a grenade launcher? When I played with Hocken and Ripple on our first Chinaris adventure. So a couple of months ago. Netting. There's a can of beans there. Be rude of me not to, wouldn't it? Yeah, you can make ghillie stuff out of it if you find like burlap sacks and things. I just don't have the space. So I'm not going to prioritize something like that. Even though there is some... You see, when you cut a burlap sack up, you only get one strip. So... And if you want to make a ghillie suit... Number one, you can't wear a backpack with it. Number 2, if you want to craft a ghillie suit, you need 10 burlap strips and 4 netting. And with the inventory slots, unless you have a ginormous bag on, it's pretty tight. We don't need that. This one's for you and your problems. You got day job, got karma. What are you afraid of? You can get ghillie stuff off convoys and heli crashes as well, so it's not too bad. I guess it just depends on what you want to do. Like, sometimes it's kind of cool to craft a ghillie. Like a ghillie rifle wrap and like a hood and maybe a cloak. Oh yeah, we'll take that. Sounds spicy. What direction's that? That's not Gorka. What's over that hill? Like Palama? The revolver. Yeah, the revolver's pretty cool, to be fair. Revolver is pretty cool. Will you be making a large or small base? I'm not building a base this adventure. I'm not building a base this adventure. I might make some stashes or something. But I probably won't. I'm just going nomad. It is what it is. We'll just take whatever the game throws at us. No, yeah, there is a Desert Eagle, yeah. There's a silver and a gold one. That's unfortunate. Another happy pan. We should take that. Let's light ourselves up like a Christmas tree. Oh, there's a gun cleaning kit there. That is bloody fabulous, that is. We need that. We're going to fix up all our bits and bobs. So no... No. Wrong building. I was going to say, I thought there was a room. And sometimes there is, but this is the wrong building. Will you be doing more content with the two weirdos? Love seeing you guys as a trio. It's always fun. Yeah. Most likely, yeah. Most likely. I'm just not sure when it's going to be. I'm just kind of vibing on my own at the minute, you know what I mean? I normally play solo. And I just kind of wanted to just get back to that for a little bit. But yeah, we'll most likely be playing again at some point. Right, at least all that is sorted for now. I was trying to shut the door, but it wouldn't let me. There we go. Have ya? Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Hey! She must have had a steel plate or something put in her head. I'm actually just going to get rid of that. I know it's pretty dark. I'm just a bit concerned for my well-being. A Christmas-themed base or something. Yeah, I have been thinking about that. Well, I think what I'm going to do is... I'm going to be organising some community stuff, so we could do it as a community. A Christmas theme. And it might be better off as well waiting until like the actual Christmas update is out and there's Christmas trees and things. It also depends on what servers put them on, because not all the servers put all the Christmas trees and everything on. Ramblin took the Nutella off the snack table. Put that back. Hey Josh, how you doing, dudes? Thanksgiving for you here in the US. Oh, I know. I know. Let's get out of here. Let's run towards the military checkpoint on the way to Gorka, and then I think I'll cut across from there and we'll go to the summer camp. Oh, he's there. Dude! He's just got a hole in his neck. Water bottles everywhere? Modded servers are a lag fest. I think it depends what server you're playing on, to be fair. Depends what kind of modded server. Some of them are, yeah, lag fests. But some also aren't. Depending on a number of things. He's on the other side of the wall. Oh, I thought that was a CR rifle then when I just saw it. When I walked in the room. How unfortunate. Right, let's go. Military checkpoint. Summer camp. And then we'll keep pushing west / north. Northwest. North and west. Not at the same time. Yo, MT, how you doing, dude? What up? What up? What's going on? Oh, baby. Beam, beam, beam. Oh, baby, baby. How was I supposed to know that something wasn't right? Yeah. Oh, baby, baby. Doing well? Nice, dude. Nice. Glad to hear it. There's a basin there. Hello? There it is. That's what I was looking for. Oh, absolutely not. Oh! Oh, okay. That's actually really nice. Let's get out of these trees. Oh, did ya? To be honest, MT, I've not spoken to E in ages. That's awesome, dude. That's really cool. I actually quite like meeting people from stream. It's kind of strange. It's kind of strange, but also, I don't know. I quite like it. Oh shit. Oh no! That was so strange. I've never had that before. She's been busy. Yeah. Join the club. Join the club. Who isn't? Let's put these on. Ooh, yes. Let's get these camo pants on ASAP. Bugsy. I don't think I've ever had that before where my character just freezes while loading the gun. That's kind of crazy. Another glorious morning. Makes me sick. Yeah, no, I've not seen that one. Not seen it before. Maybe it's new. Who knows? No one can say for certain. It's a feature. Yeah, that's apparently what they call them. I don't know if I believe them though. I just stabbed myself. Ooh, yeah, that pinched. A positive. What are the chances of me finding a magazine for this? Do I carry that and hopes that we find a magazine? Or do we rock the DB? Decisions. Decisions. I could carry this temporarily. Oh, that hurts me to do that. But I'm not using it anyway because I've got the pistol. So if I can find a magazine for it, that'd be amazing. But, you know, we'll see what happens. You never know, we could find something better. We're about to have a bit of a problem. Or maybe not. There was some tactical bacon here, wasn't there? Yeah, there we go. Can put these sunglasses on now. It's almost morning. I'll take the battery. Right, let's go. Kind of like almost going back on myself here. Because I want to go to the summer camp. And there is a hunting store in this town down here too as well. Yo, Butter. Yeah, well, I'm hoping that if I go to the summer camp, maybe we'll get like a better jacket. And then if I keep pushing northwestish, we could go to the summer camp just south of Severograd. And also hit up the military checkpoint outside of Krasno. We could get lucky and find a magazine there, is my thought process. Let's just stick our nose into the barn, see if there's a rifle or anything in there for us. shovel. Another burlap. Maybe I should have picked up that netting because I've seen 3 burlap sacks now. Bloody typical. Yeah, it's just a semi-auto shot. Well, you can put it on full auto as well, actually. I wouldn't recommend doing that, though, because otherwise you'll be pointing up at the sky. But yeah, it's pretty good. Hip fire it if you're going to whack it on full auto and just bang, bang, bang. You know what I mean? Like, get a 20-round drum mag for it. Sheesh. Do you run across friendlies anymore? Oh, those armbands. We've got some tip touchers. Very rarely. Very rarely do I ever bump into friendlies these days.
Nice.
G-Money, how you doing, dudes? Onion, thanks for the super chat, dude. I appreciate it. Have I rage quit? No, I've not rage. I didn't even rage quit the other day. I just couldn't be arsed. Server restart, ladies and gents. I just didn't want to deal with someone that was spoiling it for everyone, you know what I mean? And I'm just not going to give them the satisfaction. So I went and played something else. Any chance you give us your opinion? What's your most favourite community service so far? Ooh, that's a really good question, actually. I've got a few for different reasons. I like the Northman's with the more like vanilla vibes, but with increased stamina. I like Aftermath for like, you know, getting a bit heavily modded. I do really like Unrated for like for actually heavily modded. And I also like Loaded for a bit of an in-betweeny. It's like, it's modded, but it's not like ridiculous. But I don't know what I would say would be my favourite out of all that. Maybe Loaded, you know, actually. I think Loaded would be my all-time favourite out of all of them. Top three. The top 3 servers then. Third would be Unrated, because it's heavily modded. Second would be Northman's, because it's lightly modded, but more vanilla-ish, with increased stamina. And then I would say number 1 is probably Loaded. It's just a nice in-betweeny. It's modded, And there's modded stuff, and I just like how they've got the server set out, like the tier system in the armor, the keys, and like there's just like little things to do, but it's not over the top. And it's just, I like it. It's just well balanced. Do you prefer mod or vanilla? Modded. Modded. Or like vanilla plus. I do prefer a server that's got like increased or unlimited stamina. Is it an easier server for your skill? Onion, I'm better than you at the game. So shut your mouth. If we had a 1v1, I'd wreck you every time. That's just a fact. Prove it. Don't threaten me with a good time. Oh, we'll prove it. When I organise the community day, you better turn up because we'll have the 1v1. If you don't turn up, then there's your answer. This is actually a bop. This is a tune. I like that. I like that boulder. That's a nice boulder. Hope you have internet by then. Yeah, it's going to be in December at some point for like kind of like a Christmas, New Year kind of thing. There's a bunch of zombies down there. Let me just top this up before we head down. Don't do it at a shit time. What is a shit time? What time? You're in New York, aren't you? I'm walking here. Your toes are going in your crocs. That was a tune, that. I need to find out what it's called. That was a bop. That was a gun cleaning kit. Can't take it though, don't have any space. Yeah, I'm organising a bunch of stuff for us for December. A community run on DayZ. I'm gonna organise a game night in the Discord where we play like Among Us and party animals and stuff like that again. And I'm also gonna organise a movie night for us. It's been a long time since we've done movie night. And we used to have movie nights pretty regular. So I kind of just want to get back to all that, to be honest with you. Let's just get rid of this guy. Last time we did a game site, we played Among Us. Holy shit, dude, that was funny. Everyone gets so paranoid with each other and is like, oh, I do love it. It's funny. Party Animals is good as well. And the good thing is, all those kind of games are cross-platform, so anyone that's on console can also join us. Which is kind of cool. Let's take this, just for now. What is that in the field? Is that a goat? It is a goat, isn't it, I think? Hey, Ricky. How you doing, dude? You have a stalker. You literally told me that that's where you are. So, who's stalking who? Oh, thank God, Sundog. I don't know what we would do without you. Dude, I've literally been in your stream. Number one, you aren't on a farm because you can see your stream room behind you. Number two, you have told me that you're in New York. You've literally told me that you're in New York. You creep. Oh shit. Give me 1 minute, babe. Okay, thanks for coming and reminding me. Wake up in the morning feeling like me diddy. Oh, there's a guy. There's a guy just ran into the tree line down here. He's just come from the summer camp. never going to find him, I don't think. But he was running through the trees, like he was running up towards that town that we've just left. So, shush, babe. Good girl. There's no way I'm going to see him unless we get to an open field and I clock him there. He might already be out of the trees now because he was bucking it. I might not even see him in general, to be honest. He could have changed course. But it looked like he was running in that direction as he went into the trees. Honestly, just feels like I'm chasing a ghost at this point. He could be anywhere. He's not been here unless he's already got a knife. They kind of want to track him down because he just came from the summer camp and he might have like shotty shells and stuff for me. You never know. It was more of a challenge, and is it? What are your thoughts on it? Also, why can't you play both? Can't be that far behind him if he did come this way. I don't know. He might not even come here. I just saw him run into the trees in this general direction. Could be at the houses over there, looting those maybe or something. I honestly... I don't know. Let's get out of here. We're not going to the summer camp then, because he's just come from there, that dude. So there's no point. There's a convoy spawn actually up this road that runs up that way. We should go and check that. I think the only person that actually cares about that onion is you. I don't think anybody gives a shit, dude. Especially me. Keep going. Yeah, we Claire, how you doing? Hey, listen, I didn't bring anything up. You bring shit up. You think you're dead funny, you try and troll me, it doesn't work. Because you think you're dead good at trolling, and you're not. You just make everybody block you. And yeah, that's all I got. No convoy, unless it's a bit further back. Roots, what's good? Also, pretty rude of you to tell everyone that you're eating, but then not tell us what you're eating. That's pretty rude, that. No convoy spawn, it would seem. If we go hit up the castle and then drop down the hill to the military checkpoint from there. Oh yeah, I know, I'm coming now. Let me just get in the trail or something there real quick, dudes. I just need to I meant to give my dog a dinner when the restart happened. One sec. I have returned. Thanks for waiting, dudes. I'm sorry, I just needed to give my dog a dinner. And I also got myself an apple and a protein shake because I'm a little bit peckish myself. Anything happened? Any noises around us? What type of dog do you have? A 6-year-old English Cocker Spaniel? Oh, nice, Shug. I have an English Springer Spaniel. Lots of wind. You know what, actually? I'm not gonna go to the castle. Let's just go to the checkpoint. And then we'll just push north from there to the well, we'll go a little bit west, we'll go to Ramashkas, the summer camp south of Severograd, and then we'll push north through Severo to the summer camp up to Kremensk military base. I think it's gonna be the better plan. That's pretty good, that Scrappy. That's good. Some aren't as fortunate, really. My dog's 9 now. She'll be 10 next year. And she's very active. You wouldn't think that she was 9. Not that even like, you know, 9's necessarily old. But yeah, she doesn't... She's just crazy. Spaniels normally are. Spaniels are always pretty crazy, and then just like all of a sudden, they're like old. You know what I mean? With the movements and everything. Well, that's how it's always felt anyway. Ah, that sucks, man. Yeah, my mum had a border collie that was put to sleep earlier this year because she was old. She was like 13, 14. She had a couple of health problems. Are they tracers? No. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go to the summer camp. She was a German Shepherd, but I don't know what the daddy was. A bit of a cross. Onion in a bit, dude. Yeah, German Shepherds are pretty nice. My grandparents used to have a German Shepherd. She was nice to family members, but anyone that wasn't part of the family, yeah, she didn't like. Pretty sure she bit the postman once. But, you know, if you were part of the family, she was great. She was lovely. If you were an outsider, nope. She would not be your friend. My grandma absolutely loved her as well. She babied her like crazy. Postman and dogs are mortal enemies, yo Shans. Happy Wednesday, dude. Yeah, I feel like most dogs are with their owners. When they need to be. Like my dog is, she's not, you know, aggressive or anything at all. But if someone does something to me, she's straight there. I've been getting these apples from Aldi, right? I don't know what kind of apple they are, but they've got the label on them, wonky apples. And they are well nice. I have no idea what kind of apples they are, but they're really, really good. They're tasty. They're not green apples, can't stand them. Anything in there? No, nothing. Yeah, that's what my dog's like, Fret. Great Dane as well, dude, holy moly. They should bite you on the ass. Don't threaten me with a good time. this magazine. Oh no, this one's warm. Bit of jam. Love a bit of jam. The quicker I can get this jacket off and we'll get a hunting jacket or something on, the better, really. Hey Sean, how you doing, dudes? She just ignores it or ignores them and does her own thing. Yeah, mine's a little bit like that, but she will play with other dogs. But she is also very much like, if a dog runs up to her when we're out on a walk and tries to play with her, she might do like a little, oh, you know what I mean, like gets all excited, and then she'll just go, yeah, see you in a bit. And then she just kind of walks off and does her own thing. Most of the time as well, when I take her out, if I go to like if I go to the big park with her, I'll take a ball. So we're normally playing with a ball, so she has absolutely no interest in anybody else. If I don't have the ball with me, then she's a bit more, you know, she'll give people attention. Other dogs and other people attention, but for the most part she's not interested. Yeah, the adventure's going alright so far. We haven't actually bumped into anybody yet, but we got some okay stuff to get us going. We're just making our way inland. We're just south of Severograd right now. Well, we're going to be fortunate enough here to actually get something out of it. Oh, I see a zombie just went to the left of the hospital. Got a medical down there. Okay, yeah, there's a couple of zombies down there, they're chilling. But to be fair, that doesn't always mean something though. I know it is frustrating that it's raining, but what can you do? It is what it is. Did I... Hey, look at this. Canteen. I'll pour the water out though, because we can fill it up with the clean bottles we've got on us. Nice, there we go. Picked up that 308, didn't I? Yeah. Ah, we got 2 boxes. Nice, a matching jacket. Lovely stuff. Let's get this fixed up. Another box of Mosin rounds. Holy moly, dude. I'm not even going to bother going to the medical. I've got codeine, I've got some Tetra, we've got multivits, and I've got 2 full bandages, so we should be good. I just don't want to deal with the zombies more than anything. I am, however, going to head up to Devil's Castle from here. To look for a rifle. I'd quite like to get a Winchester, but I'll take whatever I can get. I just kind of want the Winchester just because it shoots 308 and we can put a suppressor on it. And I've got a scope that will fit on it. But I'll take a Mosin too. I don't mind. Any of you guys been watching any good shows recently? I just finished watching a show on Disney called The Murdochs. That was really, really good. Really enjoyed it. It's based on a true events as well. Super, super interesting. One of the main characters though is just giving me... What is that around the castle? Is it gassed? Can this castle get gassed? No, it's not true crime, Sean. It's based on like a true story. It's based on a true story about this family in, I think they're in South Carolina. And it happened like a couple of years ago. Like it's pretty, the stuff that happens is like fairly recent. But yeah, it's based on like true events that happened with this family called the Murdochs. D, how you doing, dudes? Thanks for the 5 months, D, as well. I appreciate it, dudes. There's so many true crime things on YouTube about it. Yeah. Like it's actually, at first when I started watching it, I was like, the first episode I was a bit like, but I'm glad I stuck with it. Because from like the end of the first episode, it gets going and it's like, holy shit, as if this all actually happened. It's just a series that they made out of it, you know, with actors and things, but it's really good. If you haven't watched it and you're into that kind of stuff, it is a good watch. I think there's like 8 or 9 episodes. I started watching it like late last week and finished it, was it yesterday or the day before? Really good show though. 10 out of 10, would watch again. Thoroughly enjoyed it. Yeah, dude, yeah, the ginger-headed family, yeah. And they call each other Bo and Red. It's really good. I don't know if this is gas or not. I guess we're about to find out. I don't think it is. I think it's just mist. Oh, this is spooky, dude. Oh, this is so creepy. What the hell was that? It just sounded like someone was walking next to me. Is there like weird audio stuff in here? Or... Oh yeah, there is. I don't like that. Box of slugs we'll take. I don't like those running footsteps that it keeps making. Not into that at all. Oh, dude, that was horrible. I don't like it. I don't like it here. I want to leave. Yo, gamer gal, how you doing, darling? Don't be such a shitbag. Stop that. This is spooky, dude. Oh, it's a friggin' base. That's unfortunate. Let's get out of there. You're gonna hold my hand, are you, while we walk through the scary castle? Thank you. I appreciate that. Let me just check this out over here, just in case. Marcus, how you doing, dudes? What up? Well, absolutely sod all at the castle. Dropped paper. Okay, well, there you go. Yeah, that's creepy up there, dude. And bass in there as well. Oh, listening to that all the time. No, thank you. Ooh, I'll tell you what there is over here, though, that we didn't check. The whatchamacallits. There's a feed shack and a hunting stand. We should definitely go and check that. Have you watched Chris Watts on Netflix? I don't know. I haven't. I haven't because I don't have Netflix. There wasn't really anything on Netflix that I was kind of interested in, so I just got rid of it. Oh, bit of jam. Don't mind if I do. You better watch Stranger Things. You know what? After the first season, I just really struggled to get back into it. If I'm being honest with you. Oh, shit. But I like watching stuff on Disney because it's got loads of programs that I like watching on it. So if a network's got more shows that I'm more likely to watch on it, I'm going to go with that, aren't I? It doesn't make any sense to go with the other one if I'm not really going to watch anything on it. Yeah, well, I didn't really watch... Like, I've watched dribs and drabs of it after the first season, but honestly, I really struggled to get back into it after the first one. It's the same with, like, Orange is the New Black. I used to love watching Orange is the New Black, and then it just got to a point where I was like, and I just stopped watching that as well. Tell you what is a great series to watch if you've never watched it, and it is an absolute 10 out of 10. It is absolutely fantastic. Is Wentworth. And I'm not talking about the older one, because there's an older one. This is like the remake or whatever, but it is pretty old now. But Wentworth is absolutely incredible. Incredible series to watch. Beanz is too busy watching Bob's Burgers. You know me too well. That's scary. I'm always watching Bob's Burgers. I was literally watching Bob's Burgers this afternoon while I was cleaning the kitchen. For fuck's sake. An FBI drug task force in rural Pennsylvania. Ooh, I do love watching stuff like that. Anything that's like true crime or based on true like events, and if it's really good, I love it. I love true crime and things. Serial killers, you know, all that jazz. I find it super, super interesting. Yeah, I don't know what it is about them. They're just fascinating human beings. Like, what is going on in your head? Why is some people just like ticking time bombs? You know what I mean? It's crazy, dude. It's crazy. It's kind of scary, really. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Prisoner Cell Block H was the original. Yeah, and Wentworth is the remake. But I haven't watched Prisoner Cell Block H. I've seen like bits of it. Never watched it all the way through. But Wentworth is absolutely fantastic. I have watched that a few times, and man, it's just so good. It just never gets old. You must like Dateline. Wonder if I'm likely to find like a Mosin or something in a house here. That would be fantastic. What's that on? Charms, True Detective. I like watching all the police shows and that. You know, and they follow like the police around while they're, you know, on duty and stuff, and yeah, I find it really interesting. What's my current loadout? A BK-18 and a CR-75 pistol. I have got a Viger on my back, but I don't have a magazine for it. And I've got an MK for the zombies as well. Got a stab vest. Oh, we're geared. We are geared. When I first left the army, I worked in a psychiatric hospital with locked wards and loads of sociopathic people. Very eye-opening. Oh yeah, I bet. Holy moly. Holy moly. I love going to like abandoned places as well. And like potentially haunted places too. I love all that stuff. Creepy. There used to be how am I starving already? I just ate some jam. There used to be this place not far away from like where I'm from, and it was a like a mental hospital, and it was abandoned. That was super creepy to go to. There used to be like beds hanging out the windows with like handcuffs still attached to them, and there was like an X-ray scanner and shit that was left there. And yeah, dude, it was just proper creepy. Super, super creepy. I'm gonna have to source some food from somewhere. Maybe get lucky and get a chicken. Maybe we could go fishing or something, I don't know. Oh. I know I haven't got that many bullets, but I'm going to take the SSG over the BK-18 just because of the scope. I'm going to take the bushlat as well. 24 slots, 24 slots. Well, I have got 4 bullets actually for the thing. SSG. I'm gonna launch this BK-18 off the roof. so that no one can come up behind me and take it. Have you ever seen a ghost? It's hard to say, really. I've done like a Ouija board and stuff before. And I say it's hard to say because, like, you just don't know, is your mind playing tricks on you, or like, was it actually real? You know what I'm saying? Right, we need to go and figure out this food situation ASAP, so let's get out of here. I have got the beans. If I'm really, really desperate. A rope. Let's take the rope because I might have to go fishing. Which I have no problem with doing. I just need to get some worms. Oh, I'll tell you what I can do now. We can make a suppressor. Nice, she's got a bit of mork for us. To wring out my clothes on it. That's what the problem is because I'm cold. And these pants are actually garbage. I forgot that they changed all the values of the hunter stuff. There you go, this will sort us out. For now, at least. I want to go to the military checkpoint outside of town. Oh, I do want to take this. If I can. I'm gonna have to do it. Close your eyes. Oh, really, D? That's actually pretty creepy, dude. Oh, really? How strange. That is the first bleed I've gotten so far. Oh my god. An unbelievable amount of Mosin rounds we found. It's absurd. Oh, yeah, baby. Grenades. Hey Daniel, how you doing, dude? We can get some worms with this. I wish when someone shot me in the head when I was wearing a tank helmet, it would do something for me. I didn't check the container or the thing down there, so let's just do that. The Humvee. Gas mask. Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me. Yoink. Okie dokie. Well, if we head out to commence, we might be able to find some more ammo and magazines for it. Because unfortunately, all the ammo I've got is in the SSG. Which is most unfortunate. So ideally I could do with finding another rifle. So let's go. Let's push north up here, and we'll go and loot the little villages and things. Maybe we'll get lucky there. Yeah, there's quite a lot of places around me that are like, you know, got a lot of history and some dodgy things that have happened at them and things like that. Like, there's been a few murders and things like that as well. Oh yeah, that'd be creepy. Been playing a new game on controller. What game are you playing? It would be rude of me not to check this house down here, wouldn't it? I bet you there's a rifle in there. If I don't check this, there's going to be a rifle in there. If I check it, there's probably not. Have you been playing Borderlands? Nice. I've heard good things about Borderlands. Oh, it's... You should add Wales to your bucket list as well. Couch Wales is very pretty. I've only been up to Scotland. Been up to Scotland a couple of times when I was a kid, but I don't really remember it. But in my adult life, I've only been up to Scotland once, and I went and climbed Ben Nevis. And yeah, that was quite an experience. Scotland is absolutely bloody stunning. Wales is my favourite though. Wales is my go-to. I love Wales. If I could move there, I would. In a heartbeat. Let's check this. Sometimes rifles can spawn in the barns. Nope, a BK-18 though. I'll take the bullet out of it, you never know. We could get lucky and find an AKM. That would be the dream. The dream to find an AKM. Even a DMR actually. A DMR would be really nice. I've only been to Northern Ireland. I went to Belfast. And I was like, how old was I? can't remember how old I was. In my early 20s. Might have been for my 21st, actually. Went to the Titanic Museum. Absolutely incredible experience to go to the Titanic Museum. Where it was built, and like you get to walk in the dry dock and everything that they built for it. It was... The atmosphere there is quite something. If you're into like history and all that kind of stuff, it's definitely worth adding onto the list to go and check out. Fascinating. Take a spark plug. Let's get these opened, ready to go. Food seems to be a bit of a problem for me. It's because of my temperature, and I should probably just wring out all my stuff. Oh, are you Shug? That's actually really cool, dude. That's really, really cool. I'm gonna drink from my canteen and then fill up here. My tilde button's not working properly. Oops. Oops. Right. Let's make our way to Kamansk, shall we? Be rude of us not to. Bit of rice. Do I have space for it? There we go. That'll do. I'm gonna check all these. can of sardines. Let's open it and I'll leave it there. I know, dude, I know. I have been looking. I'm getting ready to bite the bullet. It's probably going to be like maybe around Christmas time-ish when I order it. Or get it, one of the two. There's no way in hell I'm building it myself, I'm terrified. Let's actually swap my shoes out because these are dry, mine are wet. That's really cool, that shog. That is really cool. Chilling with Robert the Bruce. Do you wanna love me? Do you wanna love me? 'Cause nobody loves me better. Chicken. I'll be alright without the chicken now, I feel. Because we've got the... I've got the 2 sardines, my food, and my water is in the white now. And I've got the shovel on my back as well. We should be okay. For the food, at least. Isle of Man. Yes, the Isle of Man is a really cool place to go as well, Couch. Especially if you go when the TT's on and you get to watch the motorbike racing. It's absolutely fantastic. It's so cool. I'd love to go back and watch the TT again. It was amazing. It was fantastic. Highly recommend it. Yeah, but yeah, I've kind of just been looking like the past couple of weeks and like deciding what things I'm going to be getting. So that when it comes to it, I can just be like, yep. I'm just, you know, figuring out what I want, what's going to be better for me over other things, yada yada yada. But yeah, I'm getting a ton of storage, dude. Don't you worry. My storage problems, hopefully, will be over. A guy from my village got killed at the TT years back, did he? When I was a kid, my mum was a hairdresser, and she used to, I used to go with her when she was like doing people's hair and things. And we used to go to this lady's house, and I think it was her boyfriend, maybe husband, I can't quite remember properly, but he raced in the TT, and he had a really bad accident and like lost most of his fingers. I remember when I saw him for the first time and he was like, "Oh, hiya," and I was really young, and I remember the first time I saw his hand and he had like missing fingers. Freaked me out, dude. I was like a tot. Was like, oh. Yeah, the TT is just motorbike racing. They do sidecar racing as well and stuff, which is really cool. Yeah, the Isle of Man is definitely an experience when the TT is on that is worth going to and at least once in your life. Yeah, well, I was looking at getting. I was gonna get a 5090, but I'm not gonna get a 5090 now. I think I'm just gonna get an RTX 5070 Ti. I think is what I'm gonna go for. I was having a look. I was looking yesterday, actually, at graphics cards. Because I'm going to get a Ryzen 9. And then, yeah, I was gonna be like, should I just, like, push the boat out a little bit more and get a 5090? But I'm not going to. I'm just going to get a 5070. I'm rocking a 3070 now. You know what I mean? And that, even, like, to be fair, even now, it's not bad. With editing and things, it isn't bad. Like, you know, it still holds its own. But you can tell that it's not completely up to par with everything that I'm asking it to do. Because of how things have just changed and progressed. I just want to check this in, and then I'm going to go back on myself here and go to the military. Yeah, well, that's what I'm trying to do, Butter. I was like, instead of just getting a 5090, I'll just, you know, let me have a look at these. And I did, and I was like, you know what, 5070 Ti might be pretty decent for me, so... Ruined heat pack. We are close to somebody. They either left the military or maybe they've gone that way. Yeah, I know, Couch. It's crazy, isn't it? Crazy. Right, let's head towards the military. There's definitely people around here somewhere, because there was just a jacket in there that was all beat up with a ruined heat pack in it. So we are close to somebody. We could be maybe going away from them now, coming back this way, but I guess we'll see. Oh yeah, for sure, Ryan. You know, like I say, it's still holding its own. But when I'm asking it to, like, you can just tell that my PC overall, the things that sometimes I ask it to do, it's struggling a little bit. It might be worth having a look at the PC specialist, Shug. That's what I was having a route on last night. And some of the other places that I've been looking at, the PC specialist seem to have some better prices. At least I thought, anyway. And they've already got, like, deals and things on as well. There's a 5070 Ti on Amazon for 725. Oh, is there? I haven't decided on my motherboard yet, but I haven't decided. I was looking at an Asus one yesterday. It's either going to be an Asus or a Gigabyte, but I'm not sure as of right now. I've not decided. I'm not seeing any zombies, which doesn't fill me with confidence. Oh no, there is one down there. There's one at the L shape. We might even get a plate carrier here, if we're lucky. I just really want to find some AK ammo so we can get this 74 up and running. A Vicar. No mag. Man, we've just been so unlucky, it feels like. The past few places we've been to. Well, the first summer camp we went to, there was a guy leaving there. Then we've been to a few other places and there's just meh. The best thing I've found so far is this AK on the Humvee. Yeah, I appreciate it, Butter. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I'm still kind of just looking at things. I don't want to, like... I'm not rushing into it. I want to make sure that I'm 100% on the things that I'm getting. I'm not just like, oh yeah, I've got the money now, I'm going to get all that. You know what I mean? I want to just make sure that it's going to do everything I want it to do. And that I can replace things that need replacing without much hassle, yada yada yada. Ideally. That's my plan anyway. Baby AK? I would like to, you know, get the PC fairly quickly once I can. But I'm also, like, I have to remind myself, like, I don't want to just rush into it. Because then if I get something that I don't like or, you know, I'm like, shit, I should have maybe got that instead of this, blah, blah, blah. Oh. What happened in here? Dude, we've got to be so flipping close to someone. It's unreal. This other AK magazine would be really nice for us, actually. I can get rid of that. I might regret it, but we've got the canteen. I've got the canteen, and I'm sure we'll find chlorine tablets or something. Or we can stop at a well. Not a problem. Yeah, we've got to be so incredibly close to people. It's like we've just been behind people the whole time. Like, just missing them or something. That is a screamer. Absolutely not. Flipping wellies. The old Wellington boots. Oh, yes. Yes, dude. Oh, box of ammo as well. Yes. Let's go. Dinkers, darling, with the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Dinkers. I really appreciate it. Happy Wednesday, darling. Hope you had a good day so far. Yes, and we can put that up there as well. Oh, look how much space we have for activities. Yo, Salty, how you doing, dudes? How are we, sir? Let's get this thing filled up. Is it only Wednesday? Unfortunately, yeah. Right, that was lovely. It's not enough, but it was, you know, we'll take it either way. Glad to hear it, dude. I'm glad to hear it. Oh yeah, look, someone's dropped a BK2 now. What the hell did they find in the container to drop a BK2? Oh, dude, there's like there's another plate carrier here. I'm not taking it. I'm just removing it from the area. Let's just leave it in the tent. I don't know. Someone's probably going to see that, but a double barrel. People have got to be running through here pretty frequently, haven't they? There's just like loads of freshy kind of gear just dumped here. AKM mag. I'm not going to take it just because I've got the AK-74 as much as I love the AKM. Right, well, let's keep moving. Where to next? From here? Need more ammo. Tizzy? Head to Tizzy. Those gunshots coming from the south. Yeah, I'll have to have a look at it, Butter. I had a quick look at motherboards last night, but I was more looking at graphics cards yesterday. But yeah, I'm definitely going AMD. This PC that I've got now is Intel, and I want to go AMD in my next one. For sure. Let's get out of here. Let's start making our way to Tizzy. We can loot the summer camp on the way as well. And track a couple of the villagers. Maybe we'll get lucky and find a rifle in them. Shut up, Nightbot. Jesus Christ. Yo, Dicko, how you doing, dudes? Yeah. Send it me on Discord, dude. Send it me on Discord. Sure thing. What's everyone doing today? Then are we working, chilling? What's been going on, my dudes? What's been going on? You should do it, Couch, if you ever got the opportunity to. I'm seeing more and more like 308 and 7.62 by 54 and stuff in the houses now, so I'm really hoping that we're going to find a rifle in one of them. So we can get rid of this SSG. And then use the ammo out of that into bloody, you know, in the AK. All this PC talk makes me feel a little inadequate. Why? You've got a good PC, haven't you, Rambling? It's not even that old either. If I remember rightly. Every time when I first started playing the game, whenever I saw this jacket, I always used to put it on. This was my favourite jacket. That and the red hiking jacket, used to love that as well. Yeah, that don't matter, Rambling though, it's still a good PC. There is no denying that. It is still a good PC. Oh yeah, yeah, for sure, Couch. I remember when I got this one and I was like, yeah, dude, sick. I got a 3070. Like, it's a pretty good, you know, my PC's pretty good. It can do all this cool shit at the same time for me. And now, it's like... it's not bad, but it's definitely not up there anymore. And it can't do everything that I want it to do all at the same time anymore. It's kind of strange how things like that change. One of the last times I think I came to this town, I blew a guy up with the noob tube in the mustache house at the edge of town. I gassed him, and then he tried to run away, and I fired a bloody gold top at him, and he blew up. Poor guy. At that mustache over there, that one. That was a long time ago, that. Oh, let's put this on because it's a darker green. Looking spicy. Fast, happy Wednesday, dude. How are we? What up? What up? What up? Hey Stan, how you doing, dude? Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Yeah, this town is pretty cool, to be fair. Kamensk. had these yellow sunglasses on the whole time. I honestly love how they look. Like how they make the game look when you're wearing them. I don't know what it is about that yellow tint. It's just subtle, but it just makes everything seem to pop a little bit. You know what I mean? It looks pretty good, or at least for me it does anyway. I think so. I don't think I've ever made a base in this town. I don't think I've ever lived in this town. How strange. I don't come here very often. I don't come to this town very often. I don't go to Kamensk very often either, like the military. I used to. I used to go to the military all the time. Well, not so much these days. I don't know why. I just prefer other parts of the map for exploring, and PvP is what it is, I think. Yo, Stan, thank you so much, dude, for the super chat. I appreciate it. Super chat, super sticker. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Hey, Beanz. Beanz makes the colours warm. Beanz. Beanz. Yeah, I don't know. It's a vibe. I like it. I'm here for the yellow tint. It is a vibe. I don't want to drop that pistol yet until I've got some more ammo for this AK. Just because once I've fired this at somebody, that's it, it's gone. And if I need to switch... Let's put this one on so it's not bright red, sticking out like a sore thumb. Nice. Yo, Taraka, how you doing? Happy Wednesday, ladies and gents. Happy Wednesday. Appreciate you guys hanging out. I'm going to go up to the top there, I think, and check the shed up there. I have found Mosins and things in those before in the past. Maybe we'll get lucky. Because I've checked every other building here and there's nothing, it's just clothing. Which is most unfortunate. I honestly thought I would have found a rifle somewhere by now. I'd love a Winchester, please. We're not looking for a Winchester. We're looking for what are we looking for? We're looking for a BK-18. Yeah, let's go and check up on the top of the hill. We're looking for flyers. G Money, how's the run going? Yeah, it's alright. It's been pretty quiet, to be honest. I've seen one person, like, off in the distance, and I tried to track him down, but couldn't find him. Other than that, I've just been, like, behind people the whole time, it feels like, with the loot that I'm finding. Like, everywhere I go, there's, like, a ruined heat pack or dropped paper, and just dropped of random piles of loot and things, so... It's like the calm before the storm. You just know that after all this time, how we've been on for 3.5 hours, you just know that bang, out of absolutely nowhere, it's going to be chaotic. I'm either going to get sent back to the beach with a one-tap or something, or I'm going to trade with them, or I'll come out of it alive. It's going to be one of those three things. And it's just going to happen out of absolutely nowhere. It's going to be super random. Like, that's the way she goes. Yeah, Benny, it sounds like a solid plan. Yeah, it definitely sounds like something. We really need a better rifle, dudes. We're not doing bad. I know I'm complaining about my rifle situation, but we are doing okay. Like, I've got an AK, I have got a rifle, it's just not amazing. You know, we got the plate carrier, we got, you know, a bit of food, repair stuff, a couple of scopes waiting to go on something, spare ammo. You know, we're not doing bad. This isn't horrendous, so... we are in a pretty good situation. I got a fighting chance against a couple of dudes if we bump into anyone. I don't know how I just had my arm like across my desk to my keyboard then, but it was, my elbow's actually quite sore. The flip-flop. What the hell did I have my arm then? I was having my keyboard super wonky or something, I don't know. Yeah, let me start drinking this before I forget about it. And it goes nasty. Gaming injury. Yeah, I don't know. I had my keyboard. I must have had it on a really big slant, more than the usual slant I have it on, and just like the outside of my elbow was a bit like I was putting too strain on it or something. don't know, how bizarre. How bizarre. Hoorah! Imagine how the keyboard feels. To be fair, I've had this keyboard quite a while now, and it's got like some missing buttons. Some buttons don't work. So I can only imagine what the keyboard feels like. I don't intend on replacing it anytime soon either. I'll use this thing until it's not working at all. I think I'd probably get the same keyboard as well, but except I'd get the wired version. This is the wireless version. I'd get the wired one instead next time. Don't ask me what it is, can't remember. Couldn't tell you because I can't remember. It's a Logitech. Sharpening stone. If it works, it works. Exactly. Exactly. There's nothing wrong with it. Yeah, you know, she's a bit battered, but she's alright. She's still going. And you get used to what you're using, don't you? And then when you replace it, or whatever, it's never the same, and you're like, and you gotta, like, you know, you gotta get used to it and that, and I don't want to. That's why I'm going to get the same keyboard again, so that I don't have to like get used to something else. The only thing, Silverback, how you doing, dude? The only thing that I wouldn't get wired again is a mouse. I've ran a wireless mouse for years. I don't think I've ever used a wired mouse with me at all since doing like YouTube and stuff. So I don't think I could go to a wired mouse. But I wouldn't get a wireless keyboard again. The only problem that I've ran into so far with using a wireless keyboard, if I have to get into my BIOS, like if I can't go to my PC or I need to go into my BIOS or whatever, I can't get into it with a wireless keyboard. It has to be a wired one. So it's a bit like, luckily I do have a spare keyboard that is wired. If I ever do need it. But yeah, it's not ideal, so I'd get a wired one next time. Yeah, McCain, how you doing, dude? What up, what up? Happy Wednesday, ladies and gents, those of you that are just joining us. Mouse ever died mid-game? Has my mouse ever died mid-game? Not when I've been playing DayZ that I can remember. It has been pretty low before. I've had, in fact, no, it has. But nothing was going on. I don't think. I had to put it on charge and play with it while it was on charge. I had to do that a couple of times, which isn't great because my wire's not super, super long, so I have to like stretch my arm out. Yeah, no, it's like got the little adapter thing. Frankie. I can't get into my BIOS with this keyboard. And I only discovered that because something had happened and I needed to get to my BIOS because my PC wouldn't boot up properly one day. This was a while ago. And I couldn't get into my BIOS and I was panicking and I was like, shit, what am I going to do? So yeah, a wired keyboard definitely, but wired mouse is chilling. I need to drop down. I'm too high up here, aren't I? We're like way up. We're close to the edge of the map. I just realised where I am. Just refresh, McCain. Just refresh, dude. It's like DayZ. A relog fixes like 99% of things in DayZ. If something is off with YouTube, refresh, it fixes 99% of the problems. Yeah, Starry, yeah. Yeah! Bloody hell, I can't remember the last time I came up here either. From the guy with no internet. Streaming or just gaming in general on Wi-Fi is always a bit as well. You've got to have an Ethernet cable for the best possible connection. Especially if you're just gaming and you've got like, you know, decent internet, then you know, whatever. But if you're wanting to do other things as well, you need a wired connection. You need to be plugged into with an Ethernet cable. 100%. Oh, I didn't loot these houses here, did I? Wait, have I just looted these? Oh, I'm losing the plot. I'm losing the plot. It's happening. I have just checked all these, haven't I? Yeah, but you see, wired is just more reliable. I'd rather run a wire than ever run the chance of something interfering with it or whatever. At least with a wire, that you know, you're guaranteed that there's not going to be any interference because it's plugged in directly. It's more for just my own peace of mind that even if I've got good internet, I'm still going to run an Ethernet cable. It's just more reliable. I can't believe I've not found a rifle yet. In one of these houses. I am flabbergasted that I haven't found a rifle yet in any of these buildings. Oh, there's a zombie over there. Oh, it's... Wait. Is that a mummy zombie? Yeah, it is, I think. You're pregnant, how you doing? Yeah, hopefully, Benny. That would suck, dude. That would really suck. Especially after all this time. But sometimes that's just the way she goes, you know what I mean? I want to drop down from here so we can go to the summer camp before we head into Tizzy. Tizzy military. The Terminator. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh no, they've aggroed on me. Go, 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 go! Oh no, I'm stuck. No, I'm stuck. I actually don't want to deal with it. I do not want to deal with him. One smack off him and he damaged my jacket and gave me a bleed. I'm good. What was I doing? This is what I was doing. Fixing up my jacket. You could make improvised toilet paper out of them, yeah. Yep, you certainly could. Right, let's start making our way a little bit south there and just get off this top bit. Get away from Stadia. Oh, there's dropped gloves there. Panic stations, everyone. Panic! Whoa. Relax. Relax. Don't do it. You just went to Wendy's and you didn't ask anybody what they wanted. Wow. That's disgusting behaviour. That is disgusting behaviour. Are you dogs gonna keep watching? Alright, dude. Relax, don't do it. You're welcome. And then just tossing it back in. You piece of shit. When you gonna come? Go on. Come on. Nothing. What is that? Is that a compass or is it a box of 308? It's a compass. Okay. Well, that was just mean. I'm gonna write a song about it. Just gonna check this sauna. It's been so long since I came to this part of the map here that I forgot that there was even benches here. I need to come and hang out on this part of the map a little bit more. Get re-familiarise myself. I want to check that house there actually. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Absolutely not. Right. What am I missing here, chat? Where's all the flipping rifles at? I don't think there's any rifles on this server apart from the SSG and the BKT. tell me sweet little lies. I've got a question for everybody. And the question is, what is your favourite kind of server to play on? And I mean, what I mean by that is, do you prefer playing on, like, straight up vanilla? Like, as if you were playing on official? Or do you prefer, like, vanilla plus? Or do you prefer, like, lightly modded or heavily modded? I'm just curious what most of you guys play on. Or do you play on a bit of a mix? Like, mix it up a little bit, you know what I mean? Remix. I'm just curious. I like a bit of a mix personally. Ideally, for me, I do prefer playing on servers that have increased or unlimited stamina, so definitely like vanilla plus to modded. Occasionally, I don't mind playing on like straight up vanilla servers. I don't mind it occasionally, but I just can't play them like I used to anymore. They make me want to gouge my eyes out. Not being dramatic at all. Vanilla Plus, Michael, how you doing, dudes? Only modded and Aftermath and Downbad mainly. Yeah, I've not played Downbad in years. But Aftermath, I do like Aftermath. Lightly modded, maybe a hair more than Vanilla Plus. I like the maps and team system, but I don't care for or need all the guns and armor mods. Yeah, I get you. Shit, that thunder just... Drop clothing outside of there. Hey lady, how you doing, darling? Play official when Wi-Fi's working, but lightly modded PvE when I'm just relaxing. Yeah, nice. Fair enough. Melvin. Vanilla Plus up to heavily modded, depending, of course. Yeah. I definitely prefer like a more vanilla-ish feel in the terms of like the weapons and armor. But I do like having unlimited stamina, and I do like having the party system and a map just for markers and things. Oh yeah, baby, a bit of tactical bacon. Oh shit, we are dying. We are dying. I don't like heavily modded servers. I played one the other night and spawned in Kamenka and got a 338 sniper in the second house I looted. I think it depends on like... I see a lot of the time, if I go into something, I'm going in with like some kind of goal or objective. Especially if I'm playing on like those kind of servers, and I'm normally base building on them as well. So there is that. Right, let's just get out of there so I can eat and drink before we go into Tizu. Military base. Yeah, I think some of the modded servers can be a bit overkill. Like it's a bit too much. There's only a couple of like heavily modded servers that like that I enjoy playing on, and that's Unrated and Aftermath. Unrated is definitely more heavily modded than Aftermath, but Aftermath is still heavily modded. It's just they're just both different. What the flip-flop? Like the Sunnyvale servers, you know what? I've never even thought about a Sunnyvale server, and I'll tell you for why. Because years ago, Anarchy used to make videos. Was it Anarchy? And there used to just be loads of cheaters on Sunnyvale. And there was a whole thing that came out about them, and that like the cheaters were getting banned, but then they were like unbanning them and letting them back on and shit like that. So I was like, I'm never even giving them a fucking second thought. I don't think I've ever played on a Sunnyvale server in my life because of that. I don't know if it's still the same now or what, but oh yeah, it is scary going in the black market trader. Yeah, I like the Northmans as well. I do like the Northmans. I feel like the Northmans though really leaned into like the clan stuff. Because they did have, and they still have one up now, but from what I've seen, it just doesn't get populated. So they'll probably end up getting rid of it again. But like, if they, like a solo duo trio server, imagine like the Northmans, but solo duo trio. With a black market trader. That would be pretty cool. I do like the things that they've got. A Mosin! Oh my goodness me! It's a schmosin! We just don't have a scope for it, that's the only thing. But it's better than nothing, baby. I'm gonna rock this thing now, and then honestly, just get rid of this. Let's just ditch it. Let's get this magazine filled up. Nice. Hell yeah. I'll keep hold of those other scopes just in case, because you never know. But getting that nose in is really nice. Really nice. There that I just heard. You both fell off the same place and broke your leg at the same time, for fuck's sake. I can't talk. Wait until you watch my next video. I'm not telling you what I did, but I was like, oh my god. I just want to check around the Humvees up here is what I'm doing. For potential ammo. He rolled the wrong way and then died. Oh my god. Oh, there's a box of 308. And Mosin rounds there. There's a Mosin rounds. Where's the 308? I've just seen you. Where you are? Oh, you're there on the back seat. Right, yeah. Oh no, you're inside the bunker as well. Oh, dude. That sucks. When's the next video coming out? In a couple of weeks, I'm hoping. I've edited half of it so far. But I need to wait a few more weeks before I can start recording cinematics. Just because it's still quite early on into the wipe. So I need to just wait until wipe's pretty much over before I can record me cines. Oh, for God's sake, I've just dropped me stuff for the CR rifle and I've got a scope that I could have put on it. Whatever. But yeah, it's almost ready. If I wasn't waiting for the cinematic server, it'd be ready for next week. But I've got to wait, unfortunately. But that it gives me time to get ahead with my next video, because once I finish editing this, I can start editing the next one straight away. So it means there'll be shorter time periods in between the videos, which is what I'm trying to aim for. I think next year I want to try and get, instead of 1 video out a month, I want to try and get 2 videos out a month if I can, depending on what I have recorded and things, you know. But I definitely want to increase the frequency of which I upload, while keeping higher quality videos. So I don't just, I kind of said all this before at the start of the stream, but I don't want to I don't want to end up like being so focused on uploading. It's, you know, I'm going to be consistent, but I don't want to just upload like PvP montages of my adventures, because that's just boring as fuck, and that's not my vibe. That's my plan for next year anyway. I want to, well, it's not even next year, I'm trying to do it now. But I definitely want to increase the amount that I upload. Lady's just over here dying. Wait, you pushed him as well? What? Oh, shut. If it's good enough for you, it's good enough for me. Me. Yeah, nice butter. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you. I'll have a little root and a toot later on. You might as well have. There we go. That's better. Protein! Let's try and just stay in the trees over here. I don't really want to venture over that way. Yeah, nice, dude. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I feel like the whole like PC communities / PC building kind of community is very much like, you know, there's some things that people are like, oh no, hush hush, top secret. You know what I mean? Whereas PC building and stuff, everyone's like, yeah man, sharing's caring. I like that. Yo, D with the gifted membership, thank you so much, darling. Thank you. I appreciate it. Double barrel in there. Nah. Am I too heavy to jump the wall? Eva, you little chunky monkey. Lady with the 26 months. Holy moly, 26 months. Good God. Thank you so much, darling. Hopefully we can find a PU scope in one of these stands before we get into DayZ. That would be awesome. Wishful thinking. A savannah mag. Am I gonna take a savannah? Really? No. No, I'm not. No. I'm just being honest straight away. Absolutely not. I'd rather throw it in the bin. Absolutely not. So let's just get rid of it. I am gonna go check this barn though. Oh, those black cargoes. Oh, yes, they are. Do not mind if I do. Thank you. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Streamlabs? I don't use Streamlabs. Streamlabs is shit. We are snacking, dude. I actually really like this outfit we've got going on. We're looking like a little tasty snack. Charge into tizzy. That's in the bio. Mind you, there is... Oh, hang on a minute, hang on. There's a hunting bench over here. Oh, there's a stand that I've missed as well. Man, I am crap at looting. Quite clearly. There are some benches over here. I want to check them just in case there's a scope. Wait, is there something dropped on the floor there? Yeah, there is. Look, there's something there, like a piece of paper or something. Yeah, but it took me 4 hours to find that though, D. Which, to be fair, isn't technically my fault. I have been looking everywhere. I have been, you know, I'm pretty good at looting. I've got to be. Because it's just me, myself, and I. Drive safe, Scrappy. Drive safe, dude. Oh, yeah. Ripple is a little loot goblin. Yum, 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 yum. He's always starving to death, though. He's good at looting, but he's always starving to death. I'm going to be dehydrated in a minute, actually, speaking of. And I don't have any water on me. Oh. Alright, eyes peeled, ladies and gents, as we enter the domain of Chizzy military base. Yeah, I was watching a bit of Ripple's stream, was it yesterday or the day before? I was watching a bit of his stream. I do like quite a fair bit in Ripple's. And like, well, if he's on and I'm like, you know, editing or just chilling or whatever. His character has tape. I don't know why I'm coming in through the fence here. I don't think I've ever ran through that fence there. This is such a strange way for me to come in. What am I doing? Oh, have you? Yeah, I'll have a look in a bit. Come on when I get off, dudes. I think it might have been yesterday when I was watching, because I saw Ripple had found a raided base and they were just taking all of the loot from it. Hey up, here we go. We need a gun cleaning kit actually, those magazines are damaged, badly damaged, sorry. He refused to do trips. Was he double bagging? I didn't watch all of it. I saw him find the base, and then I had to do it. Damn it, he makes me laugh so much, you know, honestly. He's so funny. Good God. Yeah, there was an ambush set up. Yeah, that was sus. That is very sus. I've noticed that a lot of sus things seem to happen like that. Should we take the helmet? Kind of like the Witcher's Hut, to be honest with you. Like, there was a lot of times, not always, of course. I'm not saying that. Oh god. But like, there was quite a few times when I've been playing with them, and there was just some things that were really, really fucking sus. Like how, like, we were definitely getting, like, ambushed and stuff at, like, specific points, but, like, how would you know that we were going there? Yada, yada, yada. You know what I mean? Like, Oh, I like that boulder. That's a nice boulder. Yo, Hockney, how you doing, dude? Happy Wednesday. They're too nice about it, it'll take care of itself. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, most of the time, like, it does happen more than what people realise. Like, if something sus happens to me, most of the time, apart from last adventure, because that fucking did me head in, but most of the time, I won't even shed any light on it or say out loud that I think it's sus or whatever. I'll either switch servers or I just won't shed any light on it at all. Because you're just giving them what they want. They're trying to get a reaction out of you and, like, just piss you off and shit, you know what I mean? So most of the time I try not to do that. But then just every so often it just winds you up and you end up saying something. Like, it's very rare that I'll make a ticket and report it on, like, a server that I'm playing on. Because a lot of the time, there's nothing they can even really do, because it's so hard to, or they make out like it's super hard to prove, even if you send them, like, a clip where it's blatantly obvious. A lot of the time they're still like, oh yeah, we can't prove it unless we can, you know what I mean? And it's like, come on bro, just use your brain cell. You know what I'm saying? hate that, bro. I don't know why I started talking like that. That's just not me at all. I'm just really, really leaning into the 12-year-old boy thing, I think. Bruh. And also, it's super easy to like change your name in game and change your name in like a chat that you're watching, or you know what I'm saying? It's like, for me, if I was like an admin and someone reported potential stream sniping, I'd watch the clip and I'd determine from that, if I couldn't see their names in the chat or whatever, I'd then determine from that whether or not I thought it was really sus. Like, I'd load into the server and watch them for a minute and just see. For myself. Because it's just so easy to evade being caught in the chat. That I'd ban the person and be like, make a ticket to get, you know, unbanned, potential stream sniping. We need to show, like, have you got any clips of like your recent kills or whatever? You know what I'm saying? It wouldn't be a permanent ban, it'd probably just be a temp ban. Because otherwise that's a bit... Because if they actually hadn't done anything, and you've just permabanned them for something that wasn't actually them. Oh my god. That's happened to me before. I got temp banned off a server. Oh, hello. I got temp banned off a server because they thought I was hacking. Because I killed someone. And like it was at the Northeast Airfield, they'd added a tower. And I climbed up the tower and sniped someone from the tower. But because the tower's not normally there, it hadn't registered that I was on the tower. It was just saying that I was really high up. So they temp banned me, and I had to send them clips of like the kills. Which luckily for them, I was actually recording a video. So I was recording. I just had to cut my entire video down. At this point, it was like 5 or 6 hours long, this recording. So that was fun. But yeah, man, temp ban them and just say to them, like, provide some clips of, like, you know, your recent kills or whatever, if you've got them. If not, you're temp banned for like 30 days. And then after the 30 days, you're chilling again. There was another gun cleaning kit there, wasn't there? In that bag. I'm not going back for it, like, but... I might end up dropping this one, to be honest with you. What the fuck? How does that happen? I shut the door while I'm inside the building, but then it puts me outside. Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah, it was in one of my videos. It was in one of my videos earlier this year that it was funny that, because the dudes that I killed will have reported me. They'd have been like, oh no, there's no way. But I did just absolutely outplay them. I wrecked them. They didn't know their arse from their elbow. They just sat scared in a tent as I climbed up on top of things and used more than one brain cell. They're always the best ones. When you outsmart someone. Oh yeah, I'm going to put that on. When you outsmart someone and then they're like, oh. And it's like, nah mate, it's not sus that. It's just, you can climb in this game. It's magical. They're always my favourites. And they play dead scared. They play dead scared and they're shitting themselves. I make you laugh. Why? What have I done? You got wrecked. You did? I absolutely wrecked him. A lot of the times I absolutely wreck dudes. And you just know that they're like, oh. Especially like if I get in a tree or, you know, something like that. Like people kicked off about the whole tree thing a while ago. Because there was me and a bunch of other people that were getting in trees. And people were complaining about it and kicking off, and then all of a sudden magically the devs have changed like the cones on the trees, and now you fall through a lot of them and you can't sit in them anymore. But it was for server performance, wink wink, nudge nudge. And it's like, instead of changing things that like make people play in different styles and trying to force everyone to play the same, why don't you just like not be a little bitch? Basically, is what I'm saying. I don't want a flashbang actually. Like, oh, I just died to somebody sitting in a tree. Oh. Shut up. Just because you didn't think about doing that. It's like the whole shoe bloody thing. Take your shoes off, you get accused of cheating. And it's like, just because you didn't think about taking your shoes off. You fucking pillock. Oh, I quite like this helmet as well. I'll leave the tactical one on though. You know what I mean? NBC stuff. Look up, fool, I'm in the tree, did you? Nice. I've got loads of little hiding spots that I like going and getting in. I've got some at the Northwest Airfield. They're just like really good spots. And it's like, oh, be scaredy. And it's like, how can you get mad at people for utilising these things and not playing the same as you? That's what I don't understand. Tried getting Ripple to take his shoes off, he ignored me. Yeah, some people are like really heavily against it and are like, and they'll scoff their noses up at it. I love taking my shoes off, mate. I used to do it so much. I still do it now, but not as much because you just get a bleed instantly, especially if you're on vanilla. Tents is going to be better for us, I think, isn't it? In terms of getting things. Yeah, no, exactly. It's like a legitimate thing that everybody can do in the game, and yet people are shunned for it. It's absolutely absurd. If you don't want people to take the shoes off, maybe remove all the shoe options from the game and make us just wear one shoe. Don't give us the ability to take our shoes off. Exactly, exactly. You can hear the footsteps too, which I just find even more bizarre. You can literally hear, if someone takes their shoes off, all you got to do is just shut your little mouth and listen. And you can hear the little flip-flops, like, you know, of the bloody bare feet on the floor. It's not a difficult thing at all. It absolutely blows my mind. Where's all the zombies? There's one down there, one here. Yo, Homer, yeah, the rag shoes were pretty good. And again, they got ruined because somebody got killed by someone wearing them and then they complained about it, so the devs changed it. And it was like, why? Like, what was the point in even adding them? They offer a different way of playing so that everyone isn't playing the same, because not everybody wants to play the same. Absolutely bizarre. Well, let's have a little rummage around here, shall we? See if we can find ourselves some more Mosin rounds. Good God. The amount of Mosin ammo I have seen today has been ridiculous. The gag thing only worked on some of the characters though. That's the problem, Homer. Like at that time when like B-Rod was on all the time and he was always gagging his character, people always used to come and say to me, "Why don't you gag yourself?" But Linda, her audio files, there's no audio for the gag. So when you put a gag on her, it didn't change anything. She didn't make less noise, so it didn't work with all of the characters. With no shoes, I clocked him so easily. My friend wrecked him. Yeah. The main thing that gives you away when you've got no shoes on, right? Not everyone is listening, and especially if people are playing with other people too, and they're like in a Discord call or you know whatever, and they're all talking over each other and shit. It is super easy to, okay, there's drop paper. Super easy to, you know, get people with no shoes on in those situations. Because they're too busy gassing away. I've looted all this here, haven't I? I've looted that. I've looted in here. I think I looted this one as well. Yeah, I did. Let's move up to these. And you couldn't shoot through the windows. Oh my god, dude. Yes, I remember that. And I was raging. I got so mad. Because those dudes were just camping. And they could shoot out of the windows, but you couldn't shoot into them. That sent me over the edge, that. Oh my god. I forgot about that. I played on that. I played on it. Did I play on it earlier in the year, this year? And we played on that. I don't think it was like the official one, but it was populated. And killed a bunch of dudes, so there was that. That wasn't me. Was that zombie me? Did I come in the containers, chat? Did I kill that zombie? You don't know? Oh my god, you guys are shit! I'm really joking. I know the one's on the hill of me, but I don't remember killing one in the container. And there was drop paper there. What gun's that? Oh, it's a VSS. Let me just grab it. Can't focus on your gameplay. I really want someone to come over. I don't think that was me in the container that killed that zombie. And there was drop paper as well. I really need a wee. I am bursting for a wee. I reckon I can go to the toilet here and leave myself up here. You guys are in charge. Right, I'm running to the toilet. Shoot anybody that you see. We got the VSS in our hands and there's 6 bullets in it. You know, shoot their legs, like mess with them a little bit. I'll only be a second. I'm back. Just pretend you're a trader. I didn't kill that one in the container. Put the finger away, don't know where it's been. There was a guy in the top left, was there? We're gonna shoot his legs. Come up forever and choke on it all. No one else knows that I've got a problem. I've not eaten enough food today, I'll tell you that much. There's not been no noise and nothing. I cannot believe, right? I've been playing for nearly 5 hours. We've been on here. And I saw one person at the start of the stream and they were off in the distance running away. What is that about? The finger was in the way. You put your fucking fat finger out the way. I could let off some shots, I suppose. I really want to put this landmine down as well. We could put this landmine down somewhere, like in one of the tents. Oh, that'd be flipping hilarious. No one else knows that I've got a problem. Ladies and gents, most important question of the day. What are we all having for our dinner this evening? Welcome to the Interactive Trader. That was I did watch a bit of Ripple stream when they were doing that. It was friggin' hilarious. And the dude looked at them and went, nope. Oh, chicken Kievs? Do like a chicken Kiev. You're having stew, Shan? Nice. Homemade chicken soup with rice? Nice. That sounds pretty good, actually. Lasagna? Chili cheese dogs for dinner? Nice. Hamburgers? Hell yeah. Nice. We've got a good selection of scran tonight. I like it. I'm having chicken, new potatoes and carrots. I'm also going to have a bit of avocado on toast as well because I haven't eaten enough today. So a bit of avocado on toast. And I might have some rice cakes. Shut your mouth. You know you're going to say it. And I'm not here for it. Pasta with cheese sauce and ham. There you go. Tortellini. Of a McDouble. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Come up for air and choke on it all. No one else knows that I've got a problem. I'm honestly disappointed that we've not seen anyone. Just had steak and Brussels sprouts. I do like sprouts, you know. Sprouts, boil them first. Or like parboil them. And then roast them in the oven with some chestnuts and a bit of bacon. Oh. Oh. Fried chicken wings and french fries. Nice. Beans and bread. Beans and bread. Are you having beans on toast? Or like what? Rice cakes. Rice cakes are well nice. They're just like, I don't know, they're good. Rice cakes with peanut butter on them, well nice. Grilled cheese hot dogs on YouTube. Venison burgers. Ooh. Beans and bread sounds like a gulag meal. I don't know. Beans on toast is pretty... beans on toast is actually banging. Beans on toast and you put like a bit of cheese on the top. Oh. And then like a crack of sea salt and a crack a bit of like black pepper on it. Mm-mm.
Thank you.
You got a donation from some fucking guy.
That's pretty funny. That scared the shit out of me. Some fucking guy. Thank you so much, dude. Whoever that was, I really appreciate it. Thank you. You scared the crap out of me. Thank you so much, dude. Really appreciate it. Beans on bread sounds kind of kinky. Well, I'm not commenting. Oh shit. I forgot about my water. Oh dear. We are going to have to go and sort that out right now. I have got a saline and I do have chlorine tablets as well. So it's not all panic stations, I suppose. Let me just tab out a minute and just see how many people are on the server. Well, I never. It's full. With a queue. How strange. Well, you know what? Let's get out of here. I'm losing the will to live. Oh, someone broke the leg. Yeah, let's leave. Beans on toast is well nice. Don't knock it until you try it, is what I'm saying. Beans on toast is a classic over here. Beans in a jacket potato as well. There is a water source of some description down here that I can fill my canteen up in and use a chlorine tablet on. Texas toast. What is Texas toast? I feel like we've talked about this before, but I can't remember properly. Jacket potato is a baked potato. Yes, yeah. Water. Water. Oh, okay. French toast, breakfast. Okay. Yeah, I'm with you. You usually have, what, a jacket potato with bacon and sour cream or just garlic butter? You don't have anything else with it other than just garlic butter. To be fair, garlic butter is banging. But garlic butter with like some kind of other filling though, come on. Yeah, I'm with you now. I'm with you. Texas toast, okay. I do like really thick bread, to be fair. It's always juicy. Right, dudes. Well, I'm going to get off here in this tree. And gonna go and get some dinner. I should be on tomorrow and we'll just carry on with this character and see what happens. But at least we've got a character going. But yeah, it's a bit of a strange one. How bizarre. I'm guessing everyone is like maybe just further like down south and in the middle of the map kind of thing. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, thanks for hanging out tonight, dudes. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all the gifted memberships, the continued memberships, the super chats, and the tips as well. I really, really appreciate it all. Make sure you're slapping a big old juicy like on the stream if you haven't already. Helps me grow the channel. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for day 2, I guess, of our little nomad journey. But look after yourselves, stay hydrated, eat some good food, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.